Hello everyone. How is everybody doing? I'm ready for it today. I'm ready to go. Got some new Pokemon clothing. I've got the music on. I'm ready. Oh, nice, good. I'm glad you're doing okay. Last day of work for a week off, that is always the best day, isn't it? You're in a total zen mood. You're like, nothing matters, because I'm off. I am out of it. So nice. Thank you very much. I hope I get it today as well. Yeah. Queen of Gravy Fries, welcome back. Today's that day. Come on. It better odd be. Oh, well, that's not a good start. I forgot we ended on Vulpix. Oh no. I always hate things like that with work, with like anything like feedback or self-reflections. I'm always just like, I just do my job. I don't know what else to say. Raise your nice. Welcome back. How is your Snivy resets going? Well, I hope. I saw a few. I didn't see everyone's Discord messages today. Sorry, because it's been so damn busy in work. But please do tell me what you've all been up to. I saw that James was very unlucky with Sandshrew. But yeah, today's been an actual whirlwind. Or are you trying to wrangle for a promotion? Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, you've got it. When it's stuff like that, you've kind of got to do it, haven't you? You're like, you've got to put all of the effort into all the, what they called, well, self-reflections, reviews, all that stuff. Hi, human. YouTube didn't alert you. Rude. Don't worry about it, we've not long started. At all. Demi, welcome back as well. Oh my goodness, we've got a full squad here tonight. This is lovely. I've missed you all, even though it's only Wednesday. Since Sunday? I streamed on Sunday, didn't I? But yeah, I wish I could stream every day. But yeah, I'm guessing that the whole gang here is obviously everyone who's been here before. But if there are any lurkers who don't know what we're up to, I will just explain very quickly, as I always do. Or, well, sometimes do, sometimes I forget. But we're hunting for the Motostoke Gym Shiny. You can either have Sizzlipede, Vulpix, Litwick. I have been terribly, criminally unlucky. And I am at over triple odds. I am a good bit over triple odds as well. So, the hope is that today will be the day. But we shall see. Oh no, Queen, that's awful. Well, I hope your ankle's okay. But you got the L last night, and you just need I and M. Nice. Oh, Skipper, yeah, I watched your Scarlet stream for the Terror Raids. Yeah. Well, awesome. Sometimes I think it's nice to just have, like, a break from the shiny hunting itself to do something like that as well. We are just missing Not Ask and Mr. Ham. There's been a few more regulars as well. We've had Jensen, crops up quite a bit. Inner Legend. So yeah. Ooh, joining the Ghastly Club hunting in Ultra Sun. SOS encounters are fun. SOS encounters are really fun, yeah. Well, good luck. And Paper Glitch, you're going for an under odds shiny Charmander in Fire Red. You say there's no chance, but you've got some sort of like X-Men mutant power of luck. You're like Domino. Have you ever seen or heard of Domino? You are Domino when it comes to shiny hunting. Oh baby, a triple. I don't think you could ever undo all the jinxes that I've put on myself. It's never ending. It's just too many. But can I just say I deserve the shinies today. I've got a funny story. You'll all find this hilarious. So work was so busy today, right? I'm talking like I didn't have a break. I didn't have a dinner. I sat at my desk from about 9:15 till about 3:30, and I didn't move. No food, no like went to the toilet once or twice, but like for the most part just sat and worked. It was that busy, which shouldn't happen, but it was just really busy today. So because I didn't have any dinner, on the way home I was like, I'll pick myself up a McDonald's because I need something quick to eat before we start the stream, and I haven't had a McDonald's in a while anyway, so I'm really hungry, and I haven't had a dinner, so I can have a McDonald's. And I went to McDonald's, I bought it, I brought it home, and I had it sort of on my passenger seat in my car, like perched above like my work bag. Didn't realise it was leaning on the door, so I walked around the other side of the car and I opened the door, and you can imagine that my McDonald's just fell onto the floor, and I lost all of my fries and about six or so chicken nuggets. I was like, oh. So I've had a pretty horrible day, right? I am deserving of this shiny. What did I get? I did get a quarter pounder. Yeah, I got a quarter pounder. I got 13 chicken nuggets. And I had a wrap of the day as well. I was super hungry. Yeah, that was a real. And you know what's even funnier? It's been captured on the Ring doorbell. So I've got the recording of me dropping the McDonald's all over the floor, and then swearing a little bit. So that's not good. Raise, you'll imagine if somebody'd recognise me in McDonald's, I think that would actually make my life. But yeah, it wasn't. It was so much worse than that. Oh my god, there's an E. coli outbreak. Oh, for God's sake. The one day I get a McDonald's. Well, I would like to think that they weren't serving it, but I guess I'll see. Hopefully it was in the fries and the 6 chicken nuggets that I lost, but the other 14 were okay. You will release the shiny jinx like my McNuggets were released from the box all over the floor. The E. coli's in the quarter pounder. Is that serious? Have I just... That's annoying. Well... I don't know what It's too late now, isn't it? I didn't know that. I probably wouldn't have gone if I knew that. Oh dear. Well, I feel okay for now. I guess we'll see between now and... I mean, how long does E. coli take to take effect? Surely it's pretty quick. Maybe not an hour, but... like... I don't know, like 4 hours. God said, those nuggets got disease. Let me take care of that. Well, thanks for the heads up. Damn. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's just in the US. In fact, oh my god, yeah, I'm literally still jinxing myself, aren't I? I'm just gonna Google this because now I'm. Yeah, is. Oh my god, I can't spell. Oh jeez. Oh, it's in the US. It's in the US. Yeah. Well, I'm very sorry for the people who've contracted it, because that sucks. That is just so. That's not okay. That is it. You know what I mean? You go to a restaurant, you don't expect that. So that's really bad. Hi Rattle, welcome back. You got 7 shinies today. Very nice. As far as you know, it's just US only. Whew. Well, I do feel really bad for the people who've got it. But I can't lie, I'm pretty glad that I haven't just eaten poison. Because that wouldn't have been very fun. Oh, you got them without a shiny charm, Rattle, very nice. In the US for now, yeah. Well, I just won't have any more McDonald's, as long as it's not in the UK right now. I'm safe. It's always the way. They've just been fed. They still want more human. Oh, very nice, Jensen. 15 out of 30 in cross-country. Oh, I miss cross-country. It used to be quite fun. Yep, Paper Glitch, you can still get nuggets. You're all good for now. Maybe keep an eye on the news. Oh, Goomy's a really good shiny. Yeah, really good. Well, I've got a question for you all. I didn't do the poll today because we came up with the Christmas decoration one the other day, which was a brilliant poll. Has anyone got a poll that they would like to submit for today? I will be taking suggestions from the audience on a poll. Demi, that is totally fair and fine, because to be honest, the second you said it, my anxiety went, oh my god. No, not that kind of poll. Milk or cereal for, oh my god, that's great. That's great. Wait, let me see if anybody else will wait for everyone else's suggestions first, but I think milk or cereal is a good one. Riz, you gotta wait for the poll. Who would win, human or 1,000 jinxes? Ooh. It's a good poll. Do you eat your bananas with or without the peel? Do people do that? Do people eat it with? Really? What came first, the Pokemon or the egg? And is a hot dog a sandwich? Is water wet? Is cereal soup? I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with the milk cereal one first. That's what we're going to go with. So, in what order do you make your cereal? Yes, no. So, we've got milk first, then cereal. Cereal first, then milk. I hate cereal. Beautiful. %100% of people so far, cereal first, then milk. I can't vote on it, unfortunately, guys, because for whatever reason, it will not let me sign into YouTube via OBS, but I would also go cereal first and then milk. No, sorry, I missed off that one option. Pouring them both directly into your mouth. If you do that, that's pretty commendable. Oh, that's a good one as well. What was the first Pokemon? Mew, Arceus, Bulbasaur, Rhydon. They're all technically true, aren't they? Depending on your perspective or what you're talking about. I love that no judging, but if you put milk first, you're a psychopath. I actually put the bowl first. This is assuming everyone's got a bowl. We'll go with that. Okay, let's see what the people are saying. We've got 12 votes. A humongous 75% of people go cereal first and then milk. Which is what I would do too. But nobody hates cereal. Oh yeah, everybody gets a pasta bowl. No matter who you are, what you are, you get a pasta bowl. Hello, Inner Legend. What an entrance. Hello everyone, and I'm a psychopath, apparently. Well, listen, your cereal, your method. I'm not going to judge. I just find, like, if you put the milk in first, then you can't. You might not be able to put enough cereal in for the proportion of milk. Whereas if you put your cereal in first, you kind of look and you go, that's how much cereal I want. Now, how much milk do I want in that cereal? But I would never, like, look at my milk and go, oh, how much cereal do I want in that? I would always do the other one first. I mean, I tried the other week, I tried making a cup of tea, milk first. I can't remember why I did this, there was a reason. And I tried making a cup of tea by pouring the milk in first and then pouring the hot water in, and it just felt so, like, a bizarre. But that's not because it is bizarre, it's probably just because I am not used to it. Tea with... yeah, 100%. Yeah, we always have... We always have tea with milk. Wait, not tea. When I say tea, I don't mean dinner. Oh my god, this is so confusing. I've confused everything. I don't mean my, like, tea, like as in my what I would eat in the evening. I mean like a cup of tea, I would have milk with, yeah. Have I ever told anybody how we make tea in Britain? Does everybody know how we make tea? Rattle, I am probably going to go and see that later this week. Wild Robot, it looks pretty cool. So, no spoilers, but good, bad. Yeah, chocolate milk blends better when you put the powder in first. Yeah, that's what I would do as well. That's how we make gravy as well. Granules, and then hot water, and then you give them a stir. Splash of cream in tea. Oh, that'd be nice. Alright, so here's how we make a cup of tea in the UK, just in case anybody doesn't know. You have like a tea bag, but it's like, you know, just general. It's not like anything. They do have like different flavors, but a lot of us just have like the regular sort of bog standard English breakfast kind of flavor or whatever it is. Put that in with however much sugar you want. I have like sugar cubes, so I just have like 1 sugar cube, and then boil the kettle, pour the kettle water in until it's at like, I like it quite hot because I don't want I don't like it going cold very quickly. I like sipping it for a while, and then once your tea bag's like sort of what's the word, made the water turn like a darker colour, you'll squeeze that, take it out, pour in a little bit of milk at the top. Some people have more milk, some people have less milk. I have less milk. And then you just stir it, and that's a cup of tea. Like a traditional sort of proper cup of tea. Is paper glitch paper or glitch? I feel like it depends on the day. Some days paper, some days glitch. Oh yeah, Queen, I guess I did summon you. With the gravy comment. Yeah. See, some people like gravy where it's like the off the meat or whatever, like it's off the animal itself. It's, you know, like the what drains off of it, I think, when it's cooking or something. But like I have like, there's this brand in the UK that's called Bisto. It's probably in other countries as well, and it's just like granules. So you just kind of pour them in a measuring jug, and then you pour boiling hot water in, and you stir it, and it's like, it's kind of like a fake gravy, but it's very nice. Hi Taylor, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I like your Pikachu, the profile pic. I've actually got Pikachu on the back of this top. I can't turn to show you, but I will show it later on the stream. Human, you prefer your cup of tea with all milk, and then instead of leaves you just substitute with chocolate powder instead. Nice. I like that too. Good, Taylor, good. Glad you're doing okay. We have got a lot of people in chat today, haven't we? We are growing, which is awesome. Oh wow, you prefer your tea to be like mint tea with honey, no milk or cream. Very nice, that sounds good. I must confess, I only have the cup of tea that I talked about before. I never really have any kind of other variations, but I can imagine like a nice, I don't know, I feel like what I have is probably just like a UK cup of tea, but it's not a real cup of tea. Like, what you're saying there sounds a lot more like a proper tea, a classy kind of cup of tea. Oh, Paper Glitch has come out with some lore here. We need to read this. You are simply paper where the coding of a regular paper functions were messed up and you glitched. My goodness. Paper Glitch. Honey in general is underrated. I don't feel like I really have much honey. I might try this. Honey in your tea. Might give it a little go. Don't like sugar in it. I don't like much sugar in mine, to be fair. Like, literally one... When I say one sugar cube, they're like tiny. They're not very big. But, I know my wife has the same as what I have, but she doesn't have, sugar. She just does it plain. So... Wake up, Paper Glitch load just dropped. Oh, very nice, James. A cabinet full of various tea things. That's cool. Alright, okay. So you can use honey if you've got like a sore throat with warm milk. Oh, that sounds so nice. Local farmers that make honey, very nice, yeah. Funnily enough, the place where I got married actually makes honey. It's like a hotel kind of thing. But they make honey on the roof. They have like beehives on the roof of the hotel. And they make honey there and then they serve it in like the restaurant. Which is quite cool. Hi again, Benny. Thanks for giving me a like, that's awesome. Very much helps the stream if you do that, so thank you. And nice to see you again. How are you doing? Oh, what's our favourite evolutions? That's a good question. Well, I mean... I may be slightly biased, but probably this one for me. Don't disappear. Don't fade into... No, stop. That'll do. Missing an ear, but Umbreon for me, probably. And then probably Leafeon second. I like Leafeon quite a lot. So we've got Umbreon for a few people. Vaporeon in a legend, very nice. Good, Benny, I'm glad you've been good. Love Espeon Shiny. Oh, interesting. Nice, we've got quite a few varied answers there. The legendary one-eared Umbreon. Very cool. I feel like that could have been a plot point in like Colosseum or something. Wes's Umbreon could have had one ear. Bit of a darker kind of universe. Queen, yours is 1 Umbreon, 2 Sylveon, 3 Espeon. Good picks. To be fair, Paper, I understand Glaceon. I think Glaceon's really cool. It might be third on my list, to be fair. I think mine might be Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and then Espeon. And then I've got to be honest, Flareon and Jolteon are like cool, but they never really... Oh no, Vaporeon's quite cool as well. But I think Flareon and Jolteon are probably like bottom of my list for me. I don't know why, because they are really good, but I guess they're just beaten by ones that I prefer. As opposed to being bad. That's some good lore, human. That makes sense. Flareon is so fluffy though. To be fair, Flareon's awesome. Every single evolution is really cool. And I don't know why I've never really thought about it, but now that I am thinking about it, Flareon and Jolteon just don't beat the others for me. And I would say, like, in my head, they're a good bit behind Vaporeon as well. But they're still good. Cardinal, welcome. How are you doing? You had no school today, so you made it. Awesome. It's good to see you. Yeah, Vaporeon for cooling you down, but Glaceon for like drinks and food. That's actually a really cool, idea / point. That like statuses that you can get from like one move that is of another type, like Scald with the burn. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I'd agree, Benny. I would like them to make a few more. A poison type evolution would also be cool. I mean, there's just like literally every type I can think of. I'm like, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. But they just don't really want to do it. It's a little bit odd to me that we haven't seen more of them, because it's so like, let's be honest, Eevee and all its evolutions are like some of the quote-unquote cutest / most aesthetically pleasing Pokemon. Like, they probably sell quite a lot in merchandise and, you know, like figures and stuff. So I'm surprised that we haven't gotten more, just because it seems like it would be in the best interest to make more. But hey Vaporeon, cool me down, please. Hydro Pump. Dead. Not ask, I nearly missed your message then. Welcome back. How are you doing? I saw you got was it a 0-star Pokemon earlier today in Go? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's like something special. You should keep that one. It's actually quite rare. Very good point. It's Gem 1. Where is the pandering? Oh my god. Vaporeon, cool me down with that water move you got. Vaporeon, you scold. And got the burn. Oh, Skipper, is it up to 96%? Jesus. Lol. King, welcome back. I know you're just popping in. But thanks for joining anyway. Nice to see you. And thanks for the good luck. Let's hope so. Let's hope it's tonight. It's the rarest IV combination in Go. No way. That's cool. Wow. Let's have a look at the poll. We've got 25 votes now, so considerably more. Still massively winning cereal first, then milk. But to be fair, more people than I would have thought have voted for milk first and then cereal. And 4% of people, which is probably about one person, hate cereal. Why, what's the thing with Espeon? If it sneezes near you, you have a migraine. Is it like... Has it got some sort of like Charles Xavier in Logan powers? Beck, welcome back. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the good luck. Oh, a mountain of washing. That is never fun. I'm wishing you good luck for the folding. But yeah, thank you, because I certainly need the luck at this amount of encounters. Oh, you would like 10 dozen Vaporeon with hay fever instead. That's like that'd be like a sprinkler effect. Nice, I'm liking the little. If one of them sneezes, this is what happens. What would Sylveon's be? Well, yeah, that's what I think we were saying, Paper Glitch. Yeah, if it used Skull, you would be burned. I think Umbreon sneezes and the sky turns to night. Oh god. Dark. Well, yeah. I mean, you would be risking it a little bit with Vaporeon that it would use Scald, but presumably it also has Water Gun. So you could. It's a 50-50. You could be cooled down, or you could be in the hospital. Did I ever tell you guys? Sorry to change the topic of conversation. Did I ever tell you about the boat story? Where me and my wife nearly got hospitalized on a boat. Because that was because of scalding. I did, yeah. Okay, good. I thought I had done, but I just was like, yeah, with the engine in the floor, and the guy opened it up for some reason, and hot water just sprayed everywhere, and it was boiling hot. It didn't have oil in it, but it had this sort of I don't know. It had something in it, and it was It was like black, boiling hot water. But luckily, we didn't get burned. It was close though. And I only asked you if you had any near-death experiences because someone else asked that, and then I talked. I talked about mine, and then I was like, but enough about me. What about you guys? And then it was only later on that I was like, yeah, probably shouldn't have asked you that. So, well, listen, you could have said I don't want to talk about my near-death experience. You were all very very eager to talk about them. See you later, Inner Legend. And thanks for the look, and thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you again. With Vaporeon, it's a fun game of am I gonna die, get a burn, or be cool. Exactly. Yeah, I was a little bit surprised when the topic turned dark, but I thought it was going to be like fun near-death experiences. Like I thought it was going to be like mine wasn't a near-death experience. It was just like, Jesus, I can't believe that we were on a boat where somebody literally lifted the floor up and the engine was there, and then the engine started spraying boiling water everywhere. I thought it was going to be like things like that, not like genuine. So so there you go. I just misjudged. That was all. Oh, excuse me. Oh dear. 107, no, 108 encounters deep, 43 minutes in. So what's that? Uh, 43, hour and a half. I'm trying to work out how many we'll do tonight. It's usually like 700 in it. Oh yeah, Queen, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, if you would like to, you can do, for sure. Well, as long as it's like within reason. It's not too dark, but yeah, you can. Or too personal even. As long as you want to talk about it. Does that count as a near-death experience? No, I don't think mine counts. I just, when we were talking about it, I was like, I don't think I've had any. And then I went, well, we did have this like weird thing happen, but it wasn't an actual near-death experience. You reckon I'll get it within the next 400? I sincerely hope so. I was watching a lot of Absol vlogs like since Sunday, and just for like not inspiration, motivation even. And he seemed to do pretty well in Shield. Even in the DLC, didn't go like nowhere near this amount. So it's gotta shine soon. It's just got to. So we've got 13,377, 13,245, 13,579. I am going to say, if I do get it tonight, I'm going to say 13,640. You choked on a dinosaur nugget. Bloody hell. That's quite that's quite distressing. Choking like is a weird. I think that's quite like, I don't know. that weirds me out a bit, because there's like a few times where I'll be at home on my own and I think, I don't know, if I did, this would be it. And I eat like I just eat like a maniac. Like if I'm hungry, it's just like, so yeah. Glad that you didn't actually choke on it though. Let's have a look at Queens. You're so tired that you microwaved your soup while it was still in the can. Oh wow. That is quite lucky, isn't it? I know I've heard of people who like will like forget to take the cutlery out and like microwave stuff with the cutlery in the microwave, or like I knew someone who used to, you know, like with the toaster, they wouldn't realize that you're not supposed to like stick stuff in it, so you've got to be careful with stuff like that. But I'm glad that you're all good. Oh yeah, I would never do the cinnamon challenge. Yeah, never. That's just not my vibe. Yeah, I think I'd get too like, I think I'd just like have a panic attack mid doing it. Sid, welcome to the stream. You've broken 2 blenders trying to make milkshakes by leaving a fork in there and turning it on. Wow. I mean, that's the thing, you just, because it's so day-to-day stuff, a lot of the time you're not like thinking, are you, about what you're doing? So you kind of like, you don't always, because it's such a simple task, sometimes you don't put so much thought into it, but sometimes like when you think about it, you're like, do you know what I mean? If you did do something that was just so simple, you could actually really hurt yourself. It's crazy. Oh wow, James. Yeah, cinnamon challenge definitely not for me. The only thing I ever did that was along those lines was they used to do this like ice bucket challenge thing where like everyone was doing that. I remember I did that once with like a group of my friends. It was ridiculous, to be honest. It was like we did it late at night for some reason, and everybody poured the ice water over everyone, and this was like in like, I want to say October, November in the UK, so it wasn't warm, and then we had ice water poured on us, and then like got drived off and everything, and I went to I was working like at like a fast food place at the time, so it was like overnight. It was like a 24-hour one. So this was at like 8-9 o'clock, and then I went to the fast food place, and I was there from like 11 till 6, and then but I remember at like midnight I started feeling really unwell, and it was probably cause I'd had ice buckets poured on me when it was freezing cold in the UK in someone's back garden. So, and that was, I don't think I've ever felt ill like that. It was kind of like a, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. I just didn't really feel like I was very like with it. So yeah, I wouldn't do any more challenges like that or anything. There you go, Sid. Yeah, you are. You're on autopilot, aren't you? When you're doing stuff like that, you don't think about it because you're just making a milkshake or some toast or whatever. It's I'd say it's normal. Just a bit scary sometimes because you're like, oh my god, could have really hurt myself then. It was at school as well. Wow. I bet they were scared. Sorry. His cough will not go. Welcome back, Stoned. Doesn't make any sense to put the milk first, then the cereal will just splash the milk everywhere when you pour it. You're spot on. You're spot on. But 22% of people don't agree. But I'm with you. Cereal first, milk second. I don't really have cereal anymore though. I tend to have like porridge, which I know is cereal, but it's not the same, because with porridge you can't really put the milk first anyway. I don't know. I mean you can, but it just really doesn't make sense because you've got to mix them. Well, the paper is glitched. Well, while I've got quite a lot of you here, because I think I have. Oh yeah, 15 or 17 viewers, I think, is one of the two, YouTube's saying. I would like your opinion on something. So, I was having a think about when we talked in... No sponsors, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't think I will ever get a sponsor, but if I ever did get a sponsor, and I want to say this like genuinely, I would really not do it unless like I believed in it. Like I'd tried it and I was like, oh, I actually quite like that. So rest assured. Anyway, opinions, you have lots of those. Good, I like opinions. So I know we've talked about recently, people have said to me like, oh, like you should do this in a game or you should do that in a game, and I've been like, oh, but I just never get time because of the channel, you know what I mean? Like I always, all of my spare time goes into the Motostoke Gym and and making the videos and things like that. And I was thinking the other day, well, if when we finish the Shield challenge, which obviously is a long time away, but it's you know, it's something I want to like prepare for if I'm gonna do what I'm about to say. I'm gonna have to spend time editing the video, which is gonna mean that like the streams are gonna carry on, because I don't want to like just take a month off to edit a video and not stream, because we're having a, well, I love streaming, and also, you know, I think it's good for the channel. So I don't want to stop the streams to edit fully, but what I did want to do was, rather than start the next challenge, which would be like the prehistoric shinies one, because then I'll have like a backlog. I'll be like editing a video while I'm filming in the next challenge, and that feels like quite a bit of work. What I was going to do was play through the DLC for Scarlet, because I haven't played through it yet. So it'd be like blind. And I wouldn't make it into a video necessarily, but I would just like... I would just play. And you could... You know, you lot can all like still shiny hunt and stuff while you watch him. But I would actually get to play a little bit of Pokemon like casually. But we'd still stream, and it'd still be content. And then it would also give me time to, you know, edit and not be all the rest of it. So, so how does that sound? Let's have a look. Yeah, all of my spare time goes into the Motostoke Gym. It's true though, right now it is. I'm glad you love having me stream. That's lovely. You're surprised I haven't played through? Yeah, I know. I just never got time, to be honest, because I only played through Scarlet Violet when I started the channel. So I've just never had time to go through it, and I think the DLC was coming out for them like around the time that video came out, so I didn't even get to play through them for the video. So, but I would like to. Agreed. You think I shouldn't start a new challenge until the previous one is uploaded? Nice. Maybe some themed shiny hunts. Yeah, I can do stuff like that as well. Like I can do. So like what we could do is when a video is finished. Oh, sorry, when I'm editing a video. It's like we finish the shield challenge. It's all done. I go in and start editing it, and then we have like while I'm doing editing, we have like 2 streams a week where one of them is the Teal Mask DLC and the other one is like a themed shiny hunt. Sounds good to you, Queen? Plus I would get to see anything but a gym. Well, there you go as well, yeah. James, you like the idea of watching? Awesome. Alright, brilliant. That's what we'll do then. Obviously it's a while away yet, but yeah. Because I know streams must be fun for you guys because you always come back. But I am also aware that all I do is run around this little gym, so it might be nice to like actually play, which is what we will be doing for the shiny prehistoric challenge as well, because you know I'll be like battling all the gyms and stuff on stream. Like that whole challenge will be on stream because it's the 10k special. But I know in Shield we've literally only done shinies, so yeah. That's lovely, Raziel, thank you. That's so nice. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Oh, well, we'll do that then. I'm very much looking forward to that. I went... what sparked all this, by the way, is the other night I was like, what do I do? Like, I can't stream, and I've got nothing else to do. Like, all my artwork is up to date for the streams, and I've like scheduled everything in, and like I was like, what do I do? And then I was like, why don't I organise my Pokemon home boxes? And then when I was organising my home boxes, I was thinking, well, now I'm doing this. Maybe I could, you know, maybe I could go and like do other things, and then that's when all that was. You wouldn't watch Whiffer paint his house. What a fake fan. Urinal stream. Oh god. Oh, we can't escape it. Human, I scream every single time I get off this camera, and then I cry. Laxative stream when? Jeez. Did I tell the gym that I'm doing a shiny badge quest? I informed the blonde gentleman, who I believe is the referee, this man here. I did inform him, but I don't know whether he processed my request or not. I don't know. I don't really like him all that much, to be honest. Oh, nice, James. Rhyhorn's such a good shiny as well. And Rhydon shiny is unreal. But I'm not as keen on Rhyperior. It's pretty cool, but it's not as good as Rhydon shiny. Oh god. Oh, nice. A shiny Blitzel 5 minutes into the dome. See, this is the thing. I can't wait to see the dome and stuff. I've seen it, but I've not like experienced it. And these are all things that I was like, damn, I really want to do this, but when do I do it? So, I'm very much looking forward to this, especially because ZA is, let's be honest, it's probably going to be the back end of next year. So in my head, I'm like, well, we've got a lot of time to fill in between. You like Rhyhorn the most. Rhyhorn's really cool. Oh, James, Rhyhorn's your like bogey Pokemon, because that's what Luxio is like for me, and Drifloon. I always find Luxios and Drifloons, so yeah. The blonde gentleman isn't aware of my prowess. I know, he isn't. Did you need something? I will never withdraw. I'm good. Don't wish me luck. Is it Kitakami and Blueberry Academy are amazing locations, but the storyline is the weakest part. Oh, really? That's a shame, because Scarlet and Violet's like redeeming quality was the story, wasn't it? I thought the DLC story would be really good, but I have seen the locations, and the locations look awesome. So I really hope that I can get to play it. Chihuahua, welcome to the stream. Shiny Galarian Slowbro is great. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, and I will have one very soon. Very soon. I just need to find this shiny, and then I will be able to trade with human and get it. You like the story, guys? Well, I haven't played it, so I can't say. But yeah, I hope that I like it when it comes along. But even if I don't love the story, I'm sure I will like the locations. So this man here does make me sick a little bit. I'm sure that he's working behind the scenes to sabotage me in this shiny hunt. That's fair. I mean, it's to each their own, isn't it? Not everyone's going to like the story. Not everyone's going to like the locations. I just hope above all else that that it's like fun to play, and that the performance isn't too bad. Do you know, like if my like Switch is basically crawling when I'm playing the DLC, that won't be that fun. But I did go into Scarlet the other night, and it didn't seem as bad to me as what I remembered, but that was probably just the area that I was in, as opposed to it genuinely being good on performance. So well, I quite liked the Sword Shield DLC story, but again, I haven't played Scarlet, so I'll have to reserve my opinions for then. But I'm sure you will see my opinions because I'll be playing it live. I won't be able to hide it. If I don't like it, I'll be like, Chihuahua, are the starters in this game shiny looked? They are, yeah. You can't hunt them. If you ever watch, will be some videos on YouTube that have shiny only runs like mine, and they'll have turned that off. But yeah, if you run like a normal cartridge, the shiny locked. It is lame. It is. It's frustrating. Orchestrate Worcestershire. Oh really? Does oh no, the DLC is just as bad. That's gutting. Oh well. I'll still have an okay time with it. I think because it's the DLC, presumably I won't spend as much time in it as I did the main game. And so I think in that regard, it probably won't have as much of an effect on me. Especially if we kind of do dual streams in the week, where like we're there one day and then we're somewhere else on the other day. So Kids Kami is a bit better than the main game, but Blueberry depends on where you are. I mean, to be fair, I did think that Blueberry was going to do that, just because I saw like an overhead of what the biome looks like, where like somebody was like flying around on Koraidon, and I thought, there's no way that that's going to run any better than the main game, surely. It's a shame, isn't it? Oh my god, I've got this earphone always like falls out my ear bit by bit. Whenever I press it in, it pauses because it thinks that I'm like pressing it to pause it. I don't like touch control earphones. Oh, we're back to alibis in relation to pizzas. James, you are right. Something will one day. But I mean, will it be today? Will it be today? I mean, we've only been going for an hour, so we have got another 4 hours left. So there's a lot of time yet. But oh no, you just to arrest a swamp, all you do is you just pull the mask off. That's all they did in Scooby-Doo. That's all they always used to do. If there was like any kind of like villain, they just pull the mask off, and they go, "Oh, it was Mr. O'Malley all along." And then the swamp will say, "And I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you kids and your dog." Mr. Reset. Mr. Pizza. Oh yeah, Raziel, I agree. The full flight. I remember when I first started Scarlet, and I had to run around in the South Province for my first shiny before I got Koraidon. Oh my god, it's painful. But Legends Arceus is a little bit like that too, where like you're running around and it's so slow, and then you get like Weird Ear and Braviary. Oh my god. Braviary in Arceus it just trivializes travel and movement, doesn't it? To like a ridiculous degree. Oh my god. This is a great story. Wonder what it's like to join the stream now and just see 13,282. What must they think? Anybody who's new and joins the stream, what must they think? Oh, nice paper glitch. Spag bol and garlic bread. Oh my god, that sounds demonic. 50-50 ratio powder to milk. What is that like? Nice, James. Nice. Well, at least you did find a shiny. But I hear you. It's frustrating, isn't it? You wait around all that time for that one, and then the second it goes, something else shows up. It's like chocolate but liquid, is it? So it's just like melted chocolate. Because it feels like it wouldn't be like that. It feels like it would just be like a mess. Does it actually stir and like go like mix? Notes, welcome back. How are you doing? Milk first, then cereal are true psychos. Oh dear, we've unleashed a real predicament on the world. We're up to 31 votes, 19% say milk first and then cereal. But 77% say cereal first and then milk. Still only 3% at I hate cereal. Wow, it does stir. That's amazing. I would have thought like that much powder would just not work. Like it would just sit. Do you know what I mean? Like the rest of it would stir and then you'd just be left with like a lot of powder that just won't mix. What kind of like powder do you use? Do you have like Nesquik? Or do you have like, is there like a different brand or? I used to friggin' love Nesquik as a kid. And now Nesquik just doesn't appeal to me at all. Like I try and have it and it just doesn't... It tastes different. I don't know if maybe it was like nicer when I was a kid. Maybe it had a bit more sugar in it or something. They've stopped putting sugar in everything. Oh, Chihuahua, you like to add chocolate syrup to chocolate milk? That sounds nice. It's a bit darker than normal chocolate, but it's nice. Oh, and good with a bit of salt. Yes, my wife has taught me that trick. Put a bit of salt in your milkshake. It's very good. That's a good one, Raziel. I tell you what I might do then is I might put a thing in the Discord that's like a section for polls, and people can just put like whatever they want in there as a question for the poll. But yeah, I think I'd rather watch grass grow, personally. I've watched paint dry, and it's not fun. Whereas grass grow, you're actually outside looking at stuff. Only 47 bottle caps left. Yeah, you'll be fine. Wow, 50. Oh my god. Queen, that is a... Oh, really, human? Wow. Poll 1, grass... Sorry, poll... Grass grow, number 1. Paint dry, number 2. Motostoke Gym shiny hunt, number 3. Sid, the odds for a shiny, for me, are 1 in 4,096. So... 8,192 was double the odds, and 12,288 was triple the odds, and I am now 1,000 over that. So we're getting on for nearly 4 times the odds. I have been very, very unlucky. Like, criminally unlucky. It's 1 in a trillion. It feels like it is. It feels like it is. It is crazy. Yep, exactly, Sid. So that's why. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it hurts watching the clips on YouTube of other people getting this and being like 300 and 700 and 2,000 and, you know. No, they're fake. They're always fake. There are no Motostoke Gym Shinies in my area. They just want me to think that there are. Now, what does propagate mean? I'm going to be honest. I've heard that word, but I don't know I don't actually know what it means. Oh yeah, doors in Scarlet and Violet are just totally fake, aren't they? I was talking about this with someone in work like today, and I was saying that like it's so it's such a shame because it's like it's this huge open world, but it's just empty. Like you can't even go into the buildings. I'll get it before the day before I die. It's all good. Actually, the day after you die. Thank you. Well, we shall see. Rizio, that's very tempting. That is very tempting. As much as that might be a scam, I think I would click on that now, actually. Well, no, not if it was Litwick. Maybe if it was Vulpix. Oh wow, so it's almost like cloning. Almost. Awesome, I'm all up for a bit of propagating. See, everyone's saying Litwick, but Litwick's the one that I don't want. I need the most enticing one, which is Vulpix. If it's Vulpix, I will click the link. Nuts, it's already evolved. Hitmontop is the you can't evolve anymore. It's like the final evolution from Tyrogue. So yeah, I'm keeping it. Well, I'm keeping it just because I can't evolve it anyway. But it is a nice shiny. I purposely picked Hitmontop because I thought it was a really good one. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee are like, yeah, they're okay. Wow. Human, that's exactly what I've always dreamed of. Well, I hope you're happy. I clicked the link and my computer's gone. I've been scammed. Isn't it weird? It's bizarre how much that looks like Moist Critical in Scarlet Violet. I know exactly. Is it the DJ in Rhyme's gym? What a bizarre like likelihood. It's going to be very difficult to explain this. If the shiny does appear in the next little while, the chat is going to be hard to explain. Yeah, to be fair, Nuts, I can understand why, because it's like, it's one of those Pokemon that is probably like quite forgotten about, and also it came out after Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan were like introduced, didn't it? So, but yeah, it can either evolve into Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, or Hitmontop, depending on what its stats are at level 20. Hitmontop, it has to have attack equal to defense. I can't remember what the other two are. Wow, really? He's a trainer as well. I mean, it seems it's just such an eerie likelihood. Oh, I don't think you can, Queen. I think if you try and if you try and explain it, it's just it's only going to backfire. Well, it is how it would probably go. It'd be like, oh no, see, we're talking about urinals because well, the thing is everybody in the chat, right, wanted him to call his Vulpix urinal because there was this queue out of the toilets, and you know, and Nintendo released these Piranha Plant urinals and watering thirsty piranha plants, and I said I would spray the Vulpix, but like I meant like spray it like to make it look shiny, but they thought spray it was to do with the urinals. It would just be too hard to explain. You'd sound like a, oh my god, yeah, and it's the and the thing is, it's the most important Westworld character, the urinal. So you just can't explain it really without sounding criminally insane. No probs, Queen. Thanks for joining, and good luck. I'm so sorry, you're a legend. It's never me. It's never me. It's the chat, and then I just kind of have to talk about it again because the chat brought it up. I curse the day the word urinal came out of these lips. Oh, I'm gonna be known across the Pokemon community as the man who talks about toilets. That's not fun. It's not fun. No, I said I wanted Vulpix again. You all talked about the urinals. Okay. It was not me. I was just talking about how much I wanted Vulpix. Okay. Carry on, welcome to the stream. As you can see, it's going poorly. We're at 13,325, which is ridiculous. And we're talking about toilets again. Famous last words, it's never me. But it isn't me, well, it's sometimes me. But right now, it's not me. I did not start this conversation. Well, I'm gonna have to say the word Vulpix. So if you know, you see, you're so hoping the shiny pops up while we're talking about urinals. But the thing is 50% of my streams, if not a little bit more, are us all talking about toilets. It's the math, if anything, at this point is more likely for it to show up while we're talking about urinals than it is for it to show up at all. I agree, James. I agree. Listen, I've got this. Okay, I'm doing all good. One more and it's a palindrome, right? Bucky is currently asleep on me. But he's very heavy. Oh, nice. Nope. Let's not start talking about the colour of that. Let's move on. What happens if you somehow fail the shiny when and if you ever get it? God damn, paper. That is A, so pessimistic, and B, of course I'm going to get it at some point. We just don't know when. Well, I won't fail it. I'm positive that I will not fail it. You have a feeling it'll be within 15 to 20,000. Could be. Could be. We're not far off now. I would like it to get to... Well, I'm not going to get to 14,000 today. I'll maybe get to like 13,700 or something. But... oh well. Oh, you think Shiny Vulpix is a missed opportunity. Ninetales is beautiful, but Vulpix you're not sure. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. I kind of wish that it was a little bit cooler. But I suppose for me, I tend to fully evolve my Pokemon, so I suppose if Vulpix isn't like great, it's kind of like Sizzlipede's not great, but then Center Scorch looks pretty cool, so I'm not really bothered if I get a Sizzlipede and then, you know what I mean? 21 viewers. Hot damn. Thanks, guys. But you are right, yeah. There wasn't many back in the day. We've come a long way. Come a long way. The fame broke who? Broke me. No, time wasn't better or worse at any point. Every stream has been lots of fun. Well, I'm not famous. I'm definitely not famous. I'm just a regular guy. Oh. No, I'm not. I wouldn't say I am at all. No, but that doesn't make me famous. That's just lucky. I wouldn't say so. But the fame hasn't broke me, because unless you mean in this shiny hunt, it's kind of broke me a little bit in that sense. But that's not the fame. That's just. Awesome, Chihuahua. It's fun to shiny hunt alongside people, isn't it? I think that's what makes streaming so fun, because I know everyone else is doing it as well. Well, I mean, thank you very much. I appreciate that, but I don't know. I wouldn't say I consider myself even slightly famous. It's just I don't know. I say lucky because there's probably quite a lot of people who make much better videos than I do, and they've just not been found by the algorithm or whatever. Oh my god, I actually can't autograph for Toffee. I've just about got a signature. You're a British dude on YouTube, of course you're famous. Why is that like a thing? Are like Brits quite famous on YouTube? Do they usually do well? I feel like practicing my signature on stream is a good way for someone to steal my identity. Have you ever seen Ripley? I don't want to get killed by Tom Ripley. It's the accent. But I don't get why people love it. Like, honestly, and you guys may say otherwise, but my accent I don't think is like I don't know. I always used to think that people wouldn't watch me specifically because of my accent. Which I suppose, I don't know. I suppose if you're from a different country, maybe it sounds different. But to me, my accent just doesn't really seem all that cool. Oh my goodness, it's charming. You're all full of compliments tonight. I actually am very grateful. Thank you very much. That's a nice little confidence boost. Because the thing is with like British people, I think there's like a stereotype kind of accent, isn't there? There's like posh, and then there's like Cockney accents, but there's not really like, I don't think. Well, do I have an accent? I don't know. Not really many people know what my area of England sounds like. You know what I mean? Oh, well, thank you very much. Oh, I think American accents are really cool though. Maybe this is what it is. Maybe because we're also used to our own accents, we don't like value them as much. But I think American accents are really cool. In fact, that is one of the things that I used to think was like when I was like before I made my channel. I used to think like, oh, people won't really want to listen to my accent. It's a shame that I'm not like American, because I feel like American accents are cool. Used once in Britain was twice mistaken for Canadian. Wow. I guess I'll have to... I mean, I'm sure I will hear quite a few of you speak when we do the Dynamax adventures. So I'll have to judge for myself, won't I? Oh yeah, I get that, Raziel. I sometimes do struggle understanding Scottish people. It's a very specific kind of accent, isn't it? It's a good point, Demi. Yeah, accents are only cool when you don't hear them all the time. I get that. Oh, awesome! Thanks, Cardinal. I'm glad because I like that one. That was a fun video to make, and especially because I thought I messed the microphone up in that video. I thought I'd put out quite poor sound quality, so I'm quite glad that it wasn't that bad and that you watched it multiple times. That's awesome. Oh, I think German accents are very cool. Very cool. I'm going to Berlin soon, Anna. Can't wait to just speak to some people. Oh, your accent's different these days. Still. I look forward to hearing them all. I've heard Skipper now because I've watched some of Skipper's streams. And I think, to be fair, I think I've heard Demi as well, because I'm sure Demi was on was in Discord chat with Skipper when I was like watching one of his streams. This was after it, like not live because we're on obviously different time zones and stuff, but so yeah, I'm yet to hear some of you. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Well, to be fair, Paper Glitch, I've had a few times where people have mistaken my accent, even in England. I don't know if everybody knows what a Scouser is, but a Scouser is someone who's from Liverpool. So they kind of talk like this, mate. This is how Scousers talk. They talk like this, and quite a few people have like mistaken my accent for a Scouse accent, but usually when they've been from like the south of England, where people go, "Is he from Liverpool?" Like, nope. So yeah, Paper Glitch, Australian could be sometimes maybe mistaken, I guess, even from people in your own country. Lord DS, you're starting to get better at adulting. It's scary, please help. The biggest piece of advice I can give you is we're all winging it. Nobody knows what they're doing. Honestly, they really don't. So don't put so much stress and pressure on yourself. You will get there when you get there. You know, just take your time, because not everybody gets to like the same stage at the same time. Some people get married and have kids really young. Some people get the best job in the world when they're like 25, and some people that's only 45. Just takes time. So Just know that the rest, even when you look at people and you think they've got the stuff on lock, like they know what they're doing. I wish I could be like them. Trust me, they've not. Everyone's winging it. Oh, no way. Someone said they had an Irish teacher for English classes, so the entire class spoke with an Irish accent. Well, there you go. It's funny, isn't it? You're spot on. You'd pick up on the accent like that because you're literally like learning it. Crazy. Such an interesting thing, language, isn't it? And accents and stuff. Like, it's just bizarre. There's a guy on the Bake Off this year called like Christian, and he's got like an accent that's from like 4 or 5 different countries. I've never heard an accent like it. It's crazy. Do you reside in the pool of liver? I do. No, I don't. But people have thought that I've been a Scouser before. Which, if you're from Liverpool, people would say I absolutely am not. But people from London sometimes do think that I am. I don't know why, but... You've adulted for years now and you've just had 4 cinnamon buns for dinner. Yep, I have adulted for years and I dropped most of my McDonald's out the car onto the floor. These things happen. I sneeze in muffled screaming. Oh yeah, I get that, Raziel. Yeah. Yeah, because if you're watching someone quite a lot, you would pick it up, wouldn't you? Makes total sense. People who like move countries and spend like 10 years somewhere else, their accent does change. Not always, but I feel like there's quite a lot of people who do. I also find it weird when like you'll have someone who's like someone's kid will pick up like one of the parents' accents but not the other one. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a blend, it's like they've just picked up one of them. James. Oh dear. I sneeze very strangely, to be honest. I get quite like bad hay fever and stuff. So like my nose gets really swelled up and stuff. And when like it's peak hay fever season and it's like really hard to sneeze because it hurts my nose so much, I kind of like cough sneeze. I almost like sneeze through my mouth. It's the weirdest thing. Can't describe to you how it works, but I think I started doing it because my nose was hurting so much. I can't say I've experienced that paper glitch, but maybe other people have. I don't know. Is it like you just kind of want to like, just kind of like squish him a little bit and be like, "You're so cute." Oh goodness, I'm stuck. Yeah, I get that, Raziel, yeah. Like, it's just... I think your brain just subconsciously picks up on stuff, doesn't it? And then, like, you say it and you go, oh my god. That's why advertisements and stuff are so... Like, they really freak me out because you can just so easily be, like, subliminally messaged into doing something without even realising it. Oh, really, Cardinal? Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Chihuahua says to you, Paper Glitch, cute aggression. Yeah, a snuff, I guess. Yeah, a snuff. It's weird. I could never show you because it's just like, it's not even... Even if I did it, you wouldn't be able to see what transpires, but it doesn't... The pressure doesn't like come out through my nose, it like comes out through my mouth. It's so weird. I can't... It's almost like my body like diverts the sneeze. Because I don't know, I can't explain it. But all I know is that it stops my nose from like really hurting when I have bad hay fever. Oh, human, that's very interesting. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because it's not everything's universal, is it? So like I'm not saying that this is or isn't one, but like you might say to someone I could say to someone from another country like, oh, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it, and they wouldn't know what that means because it's not. That's not a saying in the language. Interesting. No, neither have I, James. Can I just clarify? But Paper Glitch was saying that. That's the only thing I can I can think of that he might mean. Oh yeah, I should say as well, like if you are someone who's like learned a different language, I think that's like one of the most impressive things that someone can do. Like I don't know any other language other than English, but like I would never pull someone up for speaking in like broken English or something because it's not like I think it's very impressive that someone would even be able to learn English as a second language or learn another language. That should be encouraged, not like pushed, not like ridiculed or like corrected necessarily. Interesting, human. So that's sort of similar to mine, where like I've trained myself to snuff, but it's slightly different. Lots of German sayings that make no sense in English. For example, I think I spied. This is sausage to me. What do these mean? Can you elaborate? Because that's really interesting. I really want to hear what they mean. Oh wow, human, that sounds painful. Oh wow, Lord, yeah, I can imagine that's difficult to navigate. But well done on you trying to learn Japanese, that's awesome. Very cool. I think I spied her equals I think I'm turning mad. Generally said when you can't believe something. That's so cool. This is sausage to me equals I don't care about this. Oh my god, this is amazing. I actually love this. Right. I'm gonna have to try these when I go to Berlin. That's so cool. I can't believe I didn't... I've never heard of any of that. Right, I know we've only been going for an hour and 51. However, my wife's coming home and Bucky's going to go mental when she comes through the front door. So I'm going to take a very quick 5 to 10 minute break if that's okay with you guys, and then we will carry on all the way through till 10:30. So by the time I get back, we'll have like 3 hours straight. Is that all good? Hope so. Yeah. I will see you all in like 5 to 10 mins. Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry guys. But I can guarantee a little bit of a break is better than hearing Bucky go over and over again. Thank you. This time it wasn't TB. I didn't even go. Did I miss anything? Oh, it seems like I've missed a lot. So I'm gonna leave the chat because I think I might have missed too much. No language law. I mean, I can go back, but I feel like I've missed a lot. Let me go back up. Oh, I've missed. I think I've missed too much. But I'm glad you were all having a nice conversation at least. Oh my god, that's a lot. Well, yeah, I'm glad you were all having a nice time with the language law. I know, Raziel, I am, Anna. Thank you. I know I'm very close. I think I'm at like. I think you're right. I think it's about 50 subs. Crazy, crazy. So I guess we'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I was going to I was only going to announce the 10k special when like this video was well, this challenge was like nearing the end, but now I'm like, what do I do? Because we're going to reach 10k subs way before the end of the challenge. Yeah, I think I have gained a lot of subs recently. Not sure whether that's through streaming or it's just maybe I've had a few more views on videos. I don't know. It's very up and down, the YouTube analytics. But yeah, it's very cool. I missed your awful German teachers in junior high. Oh dear. What apple? All of our French was like super basic when we learned it in high school. It was very like Je m'appelle, wayfarer, je joue au foot, j'adore la boulangerie. It was probably more advanced than that. I just can't remember it. It's been so long. Cardinal, you're almost at 250 encounters for Turtwig. Very nice. Very nice. Keep going with it. I love human law. That makes it sound very, very official. Oh yeah, I know what adios means. Raziel, you can speak Italian. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I think I actually knew poisson was French for fish. Adios is slang for good sir, I prefer Ordino to Chansey. Thank you. You both went for Adidas as well. For adios, very nice. This game was supposed to have a chain combo mechanic so that the higher your chain for encountering a Pokemon was the higher chance you have for it to be shiny, but of course it's Game Freak. So is that the... do you mean the Brilliant Aura Pokemon? Because I always thought they worked okay. Or do you mean was it supposed to be different to what it actually is? I always thought it worked properly in Sword and Shield. Speaking of Adidas, has anybody ever seen the clip between like the I think it's like a Spanish DJ and a Spanish caller from a radio station, and the guy asks him to play like, is it Reebok or is it Nike? And the DJ's like, is it Reebok or is it Nike? Is it Reebok or is it Nike? And then he realizes what he means and he starts playing Rhythm of the Night. And the guy like... I'll try and find the clip and send it to you. I'll put it in the Discord. Yeah, it works as intended. People just got it wrong for the first 3 years. I thought that it worked as intended as well, but I know that there is often quite a lot of trouble with well, it happens quite a lot, doesn't it? Let's Go, people didn't know how it worked for a while. Sword and Shield, people didn't know how it worked for a while. It does happen quite a lot. Not Ask, welcome back. So confused. I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh, I think I see what's happening. I get it now. Yeah. Well, it was a good effort. Oh, you've sent the French army. Right, okay. Well, while you've sent that, I'm gonna send I'm going to send that in the Discord in a second, and then I'll watch yours. Right. Oh. I've got it here. Oh, there's a lot to watch here, right? Oh dear, the Goldeen one is. No, no, no way, no way. Come on, that's not real, is it? That's not real, surely. Can't be real. Oh no. That's not God damn it. God damn it. Well, I don't know what to say to that. That's crazy. Crazy. Oh no. Yeah, the Reebok of the night. Well, it's brilliant, isn't it? It's brilliant. I think it's a really old clip now, but it's every time I see it, I've got to watch it. Petition to make the next poll. What is your favourite frog Pokemon? Medicham? Are there any other options for frog Pokemon that we talked about? But yeah, absolutely, that's fine. We can do that. I need to make a channel, don't I? So we're going to have 3 normal options in there, and then we're just going to have, like, Medicham. Is that what we're going for? Yeah, Poliwrath's definitely a frog Pokemon, isn't it? It's got to be. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I'll have to make the channel. Chandelure. To be fair, yeah, Venusaur. Although, did someone say Venusaur's a toad because it's like it's got like warts? Is that what the thing was? If it's a frog, it's not got warts. If it's a toad, it's got warts. To be fair, I didn't really ever process that until somebody said it on stream. Because I would have said Venusaur was a frog as well, but then when someone said the warts thing, I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense now I think about it. The only frogs are Medicham and Politoed then, but then Politoed is called Toad. Toxicroak does, doesn't it? Toxicroak has warts. Does it not? Yeah, now I'm thinking about it, you're right, it is, it's cheek pouches, isn't it? I thought I was picturing elsewhere. Yeah, that's the one. I was thinking of that as well, Raziel. I thought that was like... I thought that's what it was. Does it really? So Toxicroak is a toad? Is that what we're going with? Kind of, I guess. Depends where it is. Welcome to the stream, Daniel, and thank you so much for the good luck. I need it, so I really appreciate it. How are you? Are you doing any shiny hunting? That's a really nice message. Well, I hope you're having a good time as well. Toads are just frogs with skin conditions. Does sound like it. Oh no, sorry Daniel. Well, good luck with school. And good luck for getting back to your shiny hunting eventually. It's funny you say that because I'm pretty sure Family Guy had an episode where they were licking frogs for like to get high, and Peter had to like go undercover as a kid in the school. And then fake his own death to pretend like what once the sting was over. There you go. Give up the toad now. Exactly. I always remember that episode being the one where like the end is him walking off down the football pitch, and is it don't you forget about me starts playing. Do you know what, Cardinal? I I didn't realise you'd misspelled that. I thought that was just what you were saying. I was trying to work out what it meant and I couldn't work it out. Now I know why. You're only fairly certain you're not a currency. You're not 100% certain. You never know. You are right, you never know. Has the poll changed at all? 41 votes now, we've got quite a lot. But nobody's going to dethrone cereal first, then milk, I think. This hasn't really been a balanced poll, has it? The people have voted near unanimously for cereal first and then milk. No surprise. One day you minded your own business, the next you'll find yourself in someone's pocket. I hope not. I don't want that for me. Thanks, Chihuahua. Well, I'm going to be honest. Litwick is the one that I would still take. I would still be happy with, but I don't really want. It's like bottom of my list. I want Vulpix, Sizzlipede, then Litwick. But we shall see. Oh my god, we did forget about Froakie as a frog Pokemon. Poor Greninja. Greninja in shambles. Yikes. Thanks, Paper Glitch. Marigold, welcome back. The shiny look is not shiny looking today, but nice to see you. How are you doing? Skipper. Skipper's I got a pocket full of human, followed by muffled screaming. Demi says Greninja deserves it. Does it? I like Greninja. Poor Greninja. Chihuahua says that's surprising. Yeah, well, to be fair, a lot of people love Litwick, don't they? I don't dislike Litwick. I just don't. I think I like Ninetales and Centiskorch more than I like Chandelure, and that's all it is. Oops. Oh my goodness, James is not a fan of Greninja either. I mean, Toxicroak is very cool. Toxicroak is extremely cool. But yeah. Nice, Marigold. Glad you're all good. Damn, we've got some real Greninja heat going on. surprise me. I'm trying to think for me. I mean, Toxicroak, Seismizord, and Venusaur are all very cool. Very cool. I know I never liked... Do you know what, Raziel? I used to hate Chestnut. But I love him now. I don't know what it is about him. And he's barely been in any games, so I don't know where this swing in opinion has come from me. But like, I just love Chestnut now. Maybe it was Journeys. Alan's Chestnut looked pretty cool. He's a spooky little guy. Is the Centiskorch shiny better than Sizzlipede? He is a spooky little guy, and Litwick is very cool. Don't get me wrong. Very cool. Centiskorch is kind of like... Centiskorch is kind of like... I don't know. It's not like the most amazing thing, but it does have like green all down its back and then like off of like its like little legs. So it does look quite cool. I would say it's a lot better than Sizzlipede. Yeah, Chespin was great. I'm pretty sure I didn't just run from a shiny. I think too many people would have seen it. And would have told me. Yeah, Centiskorch is Fire and Bug. So a nice combination. Yeah, I'll be honest, Quilladin I still can't like get on board with. There's something about it that just kind of doesn't like resonate with me. But Chestnut I love now. If it's in ZA, I probably will do a shiny hunt for it if I can. And it should be in ZA, shouldn't it? Let's be honest. You was kidding. Listen, at 13,466 encounters, you can't kid. Okay. The time for kidding is over. That was at 2,000. And nearly 14,000. This is serious. Serious stuff. He's round and he's silly, what's not to love? I don't know. I don't hate him, I just don't love him. I'm so sorry. Chespin getting a future evo called Chestronaut, so he has a silly helmet and goes to space. That would suit if I could, you know, I could shiny hunt that. My logo is the little astronaut helmet, isn't it? So that'd be perfect. I know Miltank forms would be cool. I feel like Johto's been slept on a lot, hasn't it, over the years? Johto always gets forgotten about. I won't ban you. Yet. Yes, you are. If you find a shiny, you're allowed to shout and then clarify later on that you know it was a shiny for you. Oh, who's my overall favourite shiny? I feel like it changes a lot, but What is it right now? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is right now. Maybe... Maybe Spiritomb right now. But I also like Corviknight a lot. I need to get like a list together so when people ask me I can say, because I just always forget. This is my problem. But good question, Skylar. I wish I could answer it properly, but my brain just can't multitask, unfortunately. It's rubbish. Oh my god, Sunflora Evolution or Regional or something would be awesome. Nice, Marigold. Your partner's favourite gen is Johto. Chihuahua's hunting in Heart Gold right now. Very nice. In the Legend, overall favourites, Lapras. Very good. Golett. Yeah, Golett and Golurk are amazing, aren't they? Really good shinies. But yeah, I feel like Johto just doesn't really get any attention nowadays, which is quite sad. Oh, Gigalith's a great shiny. Really good. Yeah, me too, Skylar. Ninetales is great. I'm hoping I get Vulpix in this challenge, but we shall see. Marigold, you like a lot of Gen 5 shinies. Very understandable. Yeah, Meloetta's great. Riolu, anything blue is good. I think that's it, isn't it? I think shinies particularly, like it's if it's in a certain colour, they tend to look really good. But like I think if like we've all agreed before, haven't we? Like if it was like if it's like a puke green, a lot of us tend to not like it. You know, like Hitmonlee, Tauros, I think like Scizor and Scyther are okay, but like, yeah, I think we've all got a bit of a problem with that. No way, James. That's that's crazy. Crazy. Dreadnought's pretty good shiny, yeah, but I wouldn't say Dreadnought is puke green. I would say Dreadnought's just dark green. Joltik and Jolteon. I like Galvantula, but yeah, I can't remember what Joltik's like, to be fair. Jolteon, I'll be honest, I kind of like it. I don't mind it as much as like Tauros and what was the other one I said? Hitmonlee. Oh dear, Queen. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I don't think Nidoqueen is puke green. I think Nidoqueen's is like I don't know what it is, but it's not like. Oh really? People don't like Nidoqueen. I quite like Nidoqueen shiny. But it's like I don't know. I think I don't like the Mountain Dew kind of green colour. Whereas I think Nidoqueen's is more like... Oh my goodness. Wow, a lot of not hate for Nidoqueen, but not so much loving Nidoqueen. I quite like Nidoqueen. But I think it's, to me, it's a different kind of green to the ones that to the other ones. Why does everyone hate yellow? I know, I think yellow is like genuinely one of my favourite colours, to be honest. Oh, try and move up. Oh my god, this, I'm like blending into the chair, it's so annoying. I'm gonna find the shiny and like half of my body will be out of view. I'm trying to think of yellow shinies. I can't think of any, my brain's not really working. Posture check. My posture is awful. It's so bad. Oh yeah, Drifloon, of course. Drifloon's a good shout. See, that's a yellow that I like. Oh my god, yeah, literally. Slowpoke's literally right there. Oh dear. Listen, it is very difficult, Demi. I encourage you to try keeping up with chat and the hunt and trying to keep an eye out for a shiny and being at this many encounters after a long day at work. And then you can come back to me. Is Vulpix yellow? Oh, yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? It's like a weird yellow. It's like, it's not quite... Yeah, it's not quite like yellow like... I mean, Slowpoke is obvious, isn't it? Drifloon, Riolu, Lucario, yeah. Charmander and Charmeleon, kind of. I know what you mean. Galarian Meowth, Pidgey. A lot of good ones there. Rookidee, of course, Rookidee, yeah. Cardinal, you said Lickitung. Lickitung, yeah, and Licky. Luxray. And welcome to the stream, Matt. Sorry, I think I missed your message further up. Let me go back. Because the chat is going wild. Arcanine as well, yeah, very good. Very good point. Arcanine as well. So you like yellow orange, but not plain yellow. Excuse me. Thanks, Matt. Are you doing any shiny hunts? $13,500 next encounter. My lord. Oh, very nice. You were shiny hunting Galarian Slowpoke earlier today. Did you find it, or...? Nice, red and yellow is... Do you know what? I don't love red and yellow as well in a shiny, because I, What am I thinking of? I thought Heliolisk's shiny would be so much better than what it was. And it's not. I don't love the colours. Which is such a shame, because it's such a cool Pokemon. I probably would have put that in this hunt if I was in this like video if I was if I liked it a bit more. Oh, nice Chihuahua. Yeah, that'd be cool. Arcanine next, but a shiny only running those games is very, very admirable. A nice map, very good. Shiny Litten and Tepig yesterday as well, that's awesome. Reminds you of mustard and ketchup. The burger Pokemon. Moisture check. Black and red's pretty cool, isn't it? I'm trying to think of... Is Haxorus kind of like a black and red shiny? Yeah. Welcome back, Jensen. Wow, tennis after cross country. You must be shattered. And orienteering as well. Wow. Enjoy it though? Was it fun? Yeah, Haxorus's shiny's good. So yeah, we'll say red and black, definitely. Nice, Jensen. Well done. Now you can just chill. I would advise against eating dish soap. Don't think that's good for you. Oh god. Oh wow, Matt, that is a... You must have a lot. What happens if your boxes are like full and you catch something new? Or does it just not let you catch anything new? Yeah, please don't eat soap. It's not good for you. Just in case anybody is actually eating soap. Well, Frillish is pretty cool, Jensen, but I've already planned out kind of all my shiny hunts. Oh, really? Wow. So it doesn't even give you the option to, like, discard something else. I suppose that makes sense, because... Yeah. But you would think that it would let you discard the one you've got, or discard one that you've... I don't know. Like, either pick that you could discard one from the boxes, or you could discard the one that you've got. Oh, does it? Right, before the raid. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What? Human? So your hunts so far have been Greedent, Eldegoss, Frillish, Wooloo, Corsola, Ponyta, Paneeri, Pimpoo. Wow. Awesome. Yeah, Matt, to be fair, I get that. Yeah. Because they all have to be from Scarlet, don't they, as well? Like, you can't just... Or Violet. But you can't just have it from any game. So it is a good job. Good, Cardinal. I'm glad. It's good to hear. To each their own, human. Oh, really, Jensen? Do you not like that? I mean, I don't do it very often because I feel like it overwhelms me a little bit. I kind of just struggle to do it. Do you know what I mean? But I do think it's cool. I have completed like 1 or 2 Pokédexes, and it is actually really rewarding when you do it. But yeah, there's just so many, isn't there? Thanks, Skylar. I know, me too. Although I gave up holding my breath a long time ago just because it's been so long. New poll. Well, let's see how many votes we've got on this one. 47. Go on. We'll end the poll because it's overwhelmingly this one anyway. Let's go with the let's go with the Why is this being so slow? What is going on? Okay, so what are we going with? We've got Wait, how do you spell Seismitoad now? Seismitoad? Is that right? That doesn't look right to me. That does not look right to me. Toxic, Croak. Size meter. Oh, so I have got it right. Just doesn't look right to me then. That's bizarre, isn't it? Oh, we've got too many here. We've got too many. Poliwrath. Venusaur. I know, but I can't add any more. That's all I can add. Can't have more. You can't have more than 4 in a poll. So you're gonna have to. There's just. Let's go with these 4 for now, and then we'll do the next 4. Yeah, we'll do these 4, and then we'll do another 4. I know everyone wants me to put, but how do I? Right, let me get rid of, because nobody wants Poliwrath anyway. There's your ball. What is your favourite frog Pokemon? Is it Seismitoad, Toxicroak, Medicham or Venusaur? Please cast your votes. Oh. To be fair, I've just realised I've messed that up anyway because Venusaur's a toad and not a frog, so I should have. And so's Seismitoad, so I completely messed that up. Oh well. This is what happens when the chat is like going wild. My brain doesn't work. Right, let's redo this. It's absolutely terrible. Let's do this again properly. Right, we'll do frog and then we'll do toad. So we've got Politoed, Poliwrath, Medicham was obviously one of them. Froakie. And then we'll do Toads next. Cast your votes again. And then we'll see. No, don't worry. Medicham being a frog was something from a few weeks ago on stream now, where somehow Medicham became this known to be a frog Pokemon. I don't know how. I don't remember the story. But now, if we ever talk about frog Pokemon, I have to include Medicham. Otherwise, the people riot. So don't worry, you're not going crazy. Medicham is not a frog. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Skylar, I'd never expect anybody to know. And I would rather tell you now so that you don't go around thinking Medicham's a frog Pokemon, you know. It's channel lore. There you go. It is. Deep lore. And it's won. It's winning the poll so far. My God. We've only been going for a month streaming, and we've really got some deep channel lore, haven't we? It took no time at all to form all this stuff. It is. You are the epitome of chaos. But it's good. It's good having channel lore. I like it. I like Medicham being a frog Pokemon. And the Piranha Plants and Vulpix, the Urinal. Urinal the Vulpix even. Muahat. Muahat is going to be a new thing. Right, well that's 13 votes. Seems like Medicham has won. But if Medicham wasn't there, Froakie and Politoed are tied. So if there's anybody who's not voted and you want to cast a vote to try and swing, you know, one way or the other for that second place real victory, cast your vote now before the poll ends. Oh, Medicham is absolutely our Lord and Saviour. The Lord and Saviour that can learn the elemental punches. Give the word a meaning and it'll stick. What does Muahat mean? Has anybody got any suggestions for what Muahat should mean? The plural of moist, maybe? In other words, if something's very moist, you say Muahat. Let it stick around longer to confuse more people. Okay. We'll keep the poll going. No probs, Demi. It could mean that. The act of being moist but angry. A moist hat that moos. So something that is moist and angry is Muahat. Muahat. Angoist. Basically not ask. Well, we'll use it in the context of objects then instead, Marigold. So we'll say Muahat is something is in relation to an object, or no, but then that doesn't work because of the anger. Oh, I don't know. Well, I'm going to leave it in your guys' hands. Oh, the votes have swayed. The votes have swayed. Froakie is just as popular as Medicham now. Justice for Politoed. Rip. Nice paper glitch, 75. It's on the way. Oh. Well. Yeah, that's another good shout, James. Oh, I can't believe we've only got 2 hours left of stream. It's been fun. 3 hours just gone by like that. Are you saying what in relation to the amount of hours? Yep, 3 hours and 3 minutes. 4 minutes now. 3 hours and 4 minutes. Crazy, innit? Crazy. I'm going to be so sad if we don't find this tonight, because obviously we're going to have a break on the weekend for the Halloween hunt. And I really, really wanted to have it by then, so we could have that nice break on the weekend and then we could get back to like hunting next week. But it's just not happening. Just not happening. No probs, James. Well, thanks so much for stopping by again. Nice to see you. And yeah, go and have a nice time with your wife. Thanks for stopping by, though. Oh yeah, Marigold, you can't give that information out publicly. Good question, Skylar. I reckon... I would quite like to be a steel or rock gym leader. More so rock, because I'm really into like the fossils and things like that. You'd be psychic, Matt. Very nice. It's a good one to be. Electric and bug. That's a cool one. Yeah, it'd be cool to see more like themed gym leaders, wouldn't it? Like not just one type, but like maybe like a dual typing, or you know. Yeah, great point. Like Vikavolt like the ace Pokemon, yeah. Ghost or Dark for Raziel, very nice. Yeah, human, you're a professor. You're not a battler. In a legend, you'd be grass. Grass is a very good one. I feel like grass is like quite an underrated one as well. You could have like some really cool. You could have like a Sceptile or something as your ace. Very cool. I don't think you'll ever see a 3 AM stream from me. Oh. Especially when I'm yawning at 25 to 9. Oh, nice Marigold. What was it? I would like to hear. Yeah, exactly, Skylar. Like a themed one. Yeah, 100%. I would like to see that as well. You could do that for everything in the list as well. Ice or Ghost for you. Double battles for Ice type. Oh, nice. That's a good. That's a good, like, what's the word? Signature kind of thing to have. Queen, you want to be a professor who specialises in normal and rock types. Very nice. That's cool. Oh, that'd be cool. Shiny dogs as a gym leader. Why do we never get gym leaders with a shiny as well? I feel like that would be cool to see. Just throw one in. 9:35. Wait, no, it can't be 9. Is it not 8:35? I thought you were in the UK as well. Oh, nice, Scal, you're in Canada. 3:30. Oh, wow, you see you're quite a lot behind us then. Cardinal, you want to be flying and steel. Very nice. Skarmory is your ace. Or Corviknight. I get you, Paper Glitch. I'm also tired, so don't worry. I'm surprised I noticed. You've seen 3 AM streams from me, but they were 3 AM for you. Yeah, if it was 3 AM for me, oh my god, I wouldn't even. I mean, I barely function on stream as it is. Never mind at 3 AM. But to be fair, do you know what? Actually, no, I'm quite awake on streams on the weekend. But when it's a stream after work, I feel like I get a little bit like, a little bit tired. It's hard. I woke up at like 6:15 this morning, and I'm still, you know, I'm still going. Running on fumes. Oh, really, Skylar? You got a lot of family in the UK? That's cool. Nice, human. Now that surprises me because I would have thought your chaotic side would mean a very difficult shiny hunt to start. 2:36 where you are, Marigold. Nice. The Gaming G, welcome to the stream. Do I still play Let's Go? I haven't played it in a while, but it's not like because I don't like it or I don't want to play it or anything. It's just that I've just not had any like time to play it necessarily. But I do want to go back to it at some point. I want to do like a full odds shiny only run. But it's just time, you know? I mean, you've seen how long the Shield shiny hunt is taking, and I've got a couple of other videos planned, and then ZA comes out next year, so it might be a while away, but I am going to go out to Let's Go at some point. Do you play it quite a bit? You are chaotic, not evil, but you would give chaotic advice. Nice. So you're going to give us like a nice head start and then the chaos begins. Oh, nice. Trying to get 100% full shiny Pokédex. That's quite cool, and that's quite a good goal to have, especially in Let's Go, because it's just quite realistic. You know, it's a good game to get shinies in and stuff. So yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. You are right. I was actually wondering before. I'm going to check really quickly. How many Pokeballs I've got? 23 Premier Balls is fine. Yeah. I do need to at some point like go and buy an absolute shed load of Pokeballs and just sell them all and then buy more until I've got like 300 Premier Balls. Oh, have you Marigold? That must be quite tough. You can buy premiers for Dynite ore in the Crown Tundra. That seems quite a lot though, right? One ore for one Premier Ball. That sounds like quite a lot. I would have thought it would have been cheaper to like buy something else and then sell them. And then buy Pokeballs. Do you know what I mean? Oh no, don't worry, Marigold. I know. I know of people who like struggle with sleeping. It's not as simple as just like, oh, just go to sleep, is it? There's more to it than that. Sleep is a complicated thing. Very nice, Cardinal. You've got to put a. Oh, stop it. So adorable. Really adorable. Oh, really? Dynite ore tends to stack up quickly. Do you get Dynite ore from just from raid, like regular raids, or do you get them from Dynamax Adventures, or? Ah, from both. Cool. Yeah, I do. I know. So, like I said, I know someone. It is. It's a weird balance. So I hope you can get some sleep and get it sorted. But it is. It's not as straight. It's not as straightforward as it is. Just like, just go to sleep. It's very so complicated and complex and yeah. We've got such a nice chat, such a nice community. You're all awesome. Oh, do you know what? I am so glad, Human, that you suggested the Halloween event. I don't think I could do another weekend of this without a break. This is crazy. Well, that's great, Paper Glitch. Really good. I think that's the best way to be Marigold, isn't it? My next stream is at 8:30. Yeah, so it's like 2 PM UK time it starts. But yeah, it'll be until like 10:30 at night. So on both days. So 8.5 hours of shiny hunting in Arceus. Yeah, so just stop by anytime you want if you do want to join, but don't worry about joining at 8:30 in the morning if you you know, if it's too early. I mean, I don't know. It depends on what you think. Swearing doesn't really bother me because it's just words at the end of the day. You know, like I don't see why saying sugar or crumbs is any different to saying the swear word version of them, you know? Or like, as an example, if you went like, oh heck, to me that's no different from saying the swear. I mean, I'm not going to say it on stream because, you know, it's the stream. But my point is if anybody swears, it doesn't really... I think what bothers me is when people swear in, like, literally every 2 words. Because then it's not really... It's not really like... what's the word? Yeah. It's pointless at that point. But I don't think it doesn't... Swearing doesn't really bother me. Oh yeah, cauliflower's too much. Way too much. But yeah, I would always say, like, I wouldn't swear on stream, and I would say don't swear too much in chat, because obviously there will be people around who are younger who'll watch this. But I think by and large, like, if we're just talking about, like, if I was like in a conversation with other adults, it wouldn't bother me if someone swore. Just because, I don't know. Again, it's just a word. I think words, like, at the end of the day, it's more the way in which they're used and how they're directed at people. Like, if someone said to me, if someone swore at me, but they were saying it in like a mean and nasty way, I would say that is, whether they swear or they don't swear, it's the meanness and the nastiness that would bother me, not the word itself. But then, yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I think obviously there are words that, like, I'm not saying that all words have no meaning. I kind of just mean that, like, there's a lot of words that people take umbrage with when, like, there's no difference between using that word and, like, an equivalent word that just isn't classed as a swear word. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Whereas, like, if there's a word that specifically is derogatory, then yeah, of course that's not okay. But, like, if somebody said to me, "Oh, you can't say," if somebody said to me, "You can't say the F word, but you can say, oh heck," I'd say, "What's the difference?" There isn't a difference. That's the same. You're exclaiming at something. That's all you're doing. You're not directing at anyone or anything like that. So yeah, I don't get the anger around it. But I think the world's kind of softening on it anyway. I don't think people nowadays really get all that bothered about people swearing a little bit. Nice, Skipper. One more email and then you're done. Well done, you did it. All you tuned back into was we were just talking about swearing, and I said it doesn't really bother me unless a word is specifically derogatory, which is not okay. If somebody said to me, "You can't say this word because it's a swear word, but you can say this word because it's not a swear word," even though they mean the same thing, like you exclaiming about something. That I don't see the point in that. But anyway, I've not really been to water the piranha plants today. I think it's because I had a McDonald's. It's very dehydrating, isn't it? And welcome back to stream. I always say, I'm going to say Cal, if that's okay. Because I can never pronounce the name and I always think I butcher it. So welcome back to stream, Cal. How are you doing? Oh, that's brutal, that Raziel. That's brutal. You're not wrong, though. I had half a McDonald's. Half of it's in the bin. It's all contextual as well, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. I don't know why people get bent out of shape about hell. That's not an offensive word. I don't understand that. But then, like, normal swearing, it's just contextual, isn't it? It's like if you're at school or you're at work, then you shouldn't swear because that's, you know, people are going to have different opinions on it, and it's in a professional environment and stuff. But I think just socially, if I was socially speaking to people and someone went, oh, can you not say that? I'd be like, really? We're all adults here. I love that. Turnip. Oh, turnip. I think you are a turnip. That's brilliant. Well, it's different in it. When you're a kid, obviously you're not always thinking, are you? But like, I just mean like as an adult looking back. Like if yeah, I don't know. Very true. There is a difference. Well, I think that's the right attitude to have, Paper, because I think like I said, like I was saying, even if in school it doesn't matter, it will matter when you work. So it's better not to do it, because then you're in the routine of not doing it then. So, oh, these headphones are so rubbish. Literally, they run out after about 4 hours. How long have I been streaming for? 3.5 hours. They've run out. Rubbish. No, I'm TB. That's what I am. TB. TB, man. So how long have we got? 90 minutes left. So I can probably get... I could probably get to like 13,800 today. Maybe slightly more. Maybe like 13,850. But it's not looking good. I have. And do you know what? What's terrible is all this talk of that, I now need to go. So I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Oh dear. I shall be right back. You got me. You mind controlled me. I'm back. What did I miss? Yeah, I wouldn't do it paper glitch, even if it's just one letter. There's no. I would say there's no need to, you know. If there's a specific nickname you want to go by that's not related to your like personal identity, then yeah, like you could say you want us to call you Paper, or you want us to call you, I don't know, something random. But I wouldn't start down the path of like sharing personal info, even if it's like something that's so minute. Yeah, that would be my advice. But like, if there's a certain nickname you want to go by, like as an example, I call human, marigold, marigold, you know, Raziel. You know, if you don't want to be called paper, and you want to be called like, I don't know, Litwick, or so, I don't know, whatever it is you want to be called, then you can tell us that. I just wouldn't say your actual name. You take paper over glitch. There you go. So I'll call you Paper from now on. I'll just say Paper. Oh no, Marigold. That's a shame. I know, I feel like for you, I usually call you... I used to say Queen of Gravy Fries, and then I think now I default to Queen. But if you like gravy better, I'll go for gravy. No, Litwick was just an example, because I couldn't think of anything else. Oh. I'll go for gravy, because I do love gravy. Lits_wick. Oh my goodness, Enrique. Out of nowhere. Look at that. Thanks so much for the luck boost, Enrique, and welcome back. How are you doing? I'm gonna give you... Thank you so much. We need the luck boost. I mean, look at the number of encounters. It's crazy. So thank you so much, Enrique. Really, genuinely, I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. So Marigold or Wren? I'll stick to Marigold, if that's okay, because I feel like that's the one I'm used to. So if that's one you like. Mr. Satire, welcome to the stream. Good question. I'm going to go with Slowbro. And I will probably be doing that before I beat the gym. I just want to get this shiny first. But I'm not going to wait until later into the later into the challenge, because I want to have it evolved soon, really, so I can get some use out of it. What, are you all right with being called Skipper? Skipper. Enrique, listen, do not be apologising. You've just done a donation. You do not need to apologise at all. Thank you so much for watching anyway, even if it's silently, doesn't matter. You're supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And it's cool to hear that you're watching it from work. But yeah, I hope you've been enjoying it. And just thanks so much again for the donation. That's awesome. Oh, nice. You've done this hunt before. You got a Litwick. What? How many encounters did you get it in? Can you remember? Or was it like, did you not count? Awesome skipper. I'll carry on with the skipper then. Do not call me Sawsbuck. I'll call you Cardinal. I like Cardinal. Rolls off the tongue very well. 100% gravy. Enrique should be proud. Very, very nice. True, yeah, true. True. I guess I've just never really... I've never really asked you all, have I? Like, I kind of just call you... You know, whatever name that felt most natural, but I guess I've never asked what everyone would actually like to be called. I mean, I think the thing is when the streams and stuff first started, I guess I didn't know who was going to be like a regular and who wasn't going to be a regular and stuff, so... But yeah, definitely now I need to know what everyone likes. Wow, only 1,877 encounters, so nice and quick. But you are currently at 25,000 fossil restores for Shieldon and Shining Pearl. That is brutal, absolutely brutal. Yeah, I did the fossil restoration thing in my BDSP run, and I got Anorith at, I want to say it was 2,978, so not too bad. Quite a fast hunt, the fossil restoration as well, but you know. You contribute in your native currency. Chaos. Very true. You do. It's a great currency. Although you need to cause a lot of it to make it equate to real currency. I will always go with paper then. Paper. You've already got law, so you're not changing your name. I mean, I feel like I don't really change. Well, obviously I don't change my channel name, very like at all. But I mean, in general, I don't think I've changed my name too often over the years. I tend to stick with stuff. Not ask. Welcome back. Which of these three am I hoping to get the most? So I'm hoping to get Vulpix the most. And then Sizzlipede, and then Litwick. I'll be honest and say Litwick. I would still be happy with it, but I don't really want it. My hope is that in this one I can get the one that I want, because the next hunt is the fishing encounter one, and while Chinchou's going to be like a 60% appearance rate with, because I'm going to be using static. It's not guaranteed that I'm going to get it. And I'm not going to be doing like phasing and stuff. I'm just going to take whatever I get. Because that's just the way I usually work. I don't like carry on until I get the Pokemon I want. I kind of go, right, I'm going into this. And I know it's going to be random. I might get the one I want, but I might not get the one I want. And that doesn't really matter anyway, because if I can get what's it called? If I can get 10 shinies in this challenge, I can only use 6 of them anyway, so it's not the end of the world. But I would like to get Vulpix in this one, or Sizzlipede, and then I can, you know, I've got a guaranteed team member for the rest of the run. I think Hitmontop will probably stay in my team for the long haul. I'm not sure about Corviknight, because Corviknight's like, I used it in my Scarlet challenge, so I don't love reusing them, but we'll see. Slowpoke maybe, or Slowbro maybe. What else have I got planned? Well, the Legendary is going to be there right at the end for the Champion Cup. Tyrantrum, I want to keep in the team. Lucario, definitely keeping in the team. Aegislash, definitely keeping in the team. So, to be fair, a lot of Pokemon that I've got that I will catch at the start might not make it to the end, but I think if I can get Ninetales, it will. Dear Lord. We can't escape it. This is great shiny bit. Oh, what's my favourite movie? Good question. I mean, it used to be Shawshank Redemption. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure anymore. And I really liked Limitless as well. I don't think Limitless was like this brilliant like movie or anything, but I did really like Limitless. And I'll watch that quite a lot. So probably one of those two. What about you? What's your favourite movie? A nice Cardinal. What are you drawing? Oh God. I am Tiny Bladderman. Unfortunately. Wish I wasn't. It's quite inconvenient. You thought the show was okay? I haven't seen the show, but I did see it. I think I advertised, and I was like, that's weird that they've made a show, but I'll have to have a little look. The movie's pretty good. It's not like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like this like groundbreaking, amazing film. It's just quite like a nice watch. Would recommend it. Do you like all the Godzilla movies? Do you like? Do you mean the new ones or the older ones? Because I know they had like Godzilla was out when I was like a kid, so it's like 24 years ago now, ish. I remember Godzilla coming out. I had like a big toy of it. But it's a very different kind of Godzilla to the newer ones. There's got like King Kong and stuff in him. Oh my god. Peter Jackson's King Kong. What a film. What a film. No way, Cardinal, really? You're drawing the team so far? I love that. Thank you so much. That's so cool. Unless, well, actually, do you mean my team or do you mean your team? Either way, it's cool. Nice. All of them. Every single Godzilla film. Cool. I always find it really weird that Bryan Cranston was in a Godzilla film. Like, he just doesn't feel like he fits in that kind of film. Well, maybe that's because of Breaking Bad. Because I remember I watched Breaking Bad not that long before that Godzilla film came out, I think, and then I remember seeing him in that and being like, "That's Walter White. That's weird." Well, thanks so much, Cardinal. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's so cool. Oh yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it, Breaking Bad? It's so good. So good. And to be honest, I think that Better Call Saul might be even better. It's just such a good universe, isn't it? It's brilliant. Has anybody seen... I don't know how many people watch this or anything, but has anybody seen that they've released a new Office, but it's like an Australian version? It doesn't look great. I haven't watched it yet, but it looks like... I don't know. It just doesn't look like it's going to be very good. I saw it advertised on the Fire Stick the other day, and I watched the trailer for it, and I was just like, ooh. Because me and my wife are watching the US Office again. So it's kind of like quite topical for us, but oh my god, yeah. The open office all the time. Oh dear. This is what happens when you don't watch TV. Oh, gutted. He started the first season and then they removed it. It's never been removed from UK Netflix. It's always there. I think I've watched it like 5 times all the way through. It's crazy. Oh my god, WALL-E. WALL-E's such a good choice for your favourite film. That's kind of why I wanted to go and watch that Wild Robot one, because it looks like WALL-E a little bit. That kind of vibe. You love the Bud Spencer and Terence Hill movies. Can't say I've watched them. I can't say I even know what they are, to be fair. What are they about? They don't make animated films like they used to. I kind of know what you mean, because I feel like I've not really enjoyed... Well, sorry, it's not that I've not enjoyed. I've not really, like, gravitated to any recently. Like, there's none that have come out and I've been like, oh my god, I can't wait to watch that. Inside Out 2 was very good. We'll say that. But I mean, that was based on one that already existed. Whereas, like, Elementals didn't look very good. Yeah. I didn't really mind Kung Fu Panda 4 either, but it wasn't a patch on the first two. Skipper, your favourites are Clue and then Ratatouille. Ratatouille's brilliant. Clue, I don't know if I've heard of Clue. What's Clue about? And I do need to watch Encanto. That one does look good. I haven't seen that one. Moana's pretty good as well. Moana's fairly new. Yeah, put it in the Paperclips. Put it in the Discord, and I'll have a look. But to be fair, I think Mr. Satire in general, you're not wrong. I feel like a lot of things have gone like that in recent years. Like, we just get so many. I was actually talking with someone today at work about this, right? Because we get so many films and like TV shows now that are like remakes of things, but they don't want to do them. They don't want to like remake them. To be faithful to the source material. So like they're on about remaking the Harry Potter. They're about remaking Harry Potter as a show instead of a film, and it's going to be on HBO. And apparently the person who's like making it has kind of said that he's never watched the films, and he doesn't really intend on making it faithful to the books. And it's like, why are you making the show then? Why are they even doing it if that's what they're doing? It doesn't make sense. So, it's not the only thing. Halo didn't really do well. I just think there's a lot of like things like that where, and games are the same. We get rushed games, and it's all about greed and money and not about like quality product. And it's the same with films and TV. It's sad the way it's gone. I haven't Gravy, no. I'm not really a Halloween kind of film, Halloween film kind of guy, but that's awesome that you like watching that on Halloween. He refuses to read the books as well. It's just stupid, isn't it? Why would they hire someone like that? It doesn't make any sense. Because nobody is going to want to watch that. I think Demi's right though. I think it comes down to ego. I think it's like, I want to make this show. I don't want to do what someone else has done. I want to make my own show. I want to put my stamp on it. But like, that is directly contradictory to the fact that you're remaking something. That's what I don't understand, is like, I agree, I think it's ego and I think it's legacy. I think it's people think, I've got a chance here to make a big show, but I want to make it with my own vision, so I'm not going to follow the source material. But the problem with that, I think, is if you're not going to come up with your own story like from scratch, then you have to follow the source material, because that's not... Why are you even bothering piggybacking on what they've done if you're not gonna do it justice? Because it's not your thing anyway. It's still their thing. It's weird. It's so weird. But you're spot on. They're not going to make the money if they're not listening, because it'll just get cancelled. So... Oh yeah, Henry Cavill. Yeah, they did, didn't they? They got rid of him because he said that they were doing it wrong. Percy Jackson didn't follow the source material, so it's terrible. It's sad. It's really horrible. Do you know what as well? Even though this is it does happen a lot now, it was still happening years ago. I watched something about the Goblet of Fire, Harry Potter film, which was like, what, early 2000s probably, and That's spot on, that, because we watched that. We watched it the other day. My boy, that's my son. It's great acting. But the guy who directed Goblet of Fire came out and said that, what was it? That he had, I think it was either that he hadn't read the books, or that he'd seen what the other directors had done in, like, Prisoner of Azkaban, Chamber of Secrets, Philosopher's Stone, and he was like, how do I one-up them? And it's like, you don't. You just do the book. You don't have to do that. That's the one, innit? Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire, Harry? Are you sure? And he's just not like that, is he? That's not what he's supposed to be like. Oh dear. So yeah. But that was early 2000s, and they were doing it then because he was all about, he wanted to make the film how he wanted it and not what was accurate to the book, because he wanted to put his stamp on it and he wanted it to feel like it was his film and it was different to the other films and stuff. But it's like, surely the whole point is making a set of films where everyone knows that the tone is right. It's like it's the same throughout the films, and it makes sense, and it's accurate to the books and stuff. Weird. Oh, 100% gravy. 100%. Ready paper. I can attest that human is correct. I will do that. I will do that. Please, everyone who's on the stream, like and subscribe, or I will find your house and throw rocks at your door. That will happen. Nice. That's the other account. Now, for that account, what would you rather be known by, Glitch or Demon? Because you didn't like Glitch, but I'm not so sure Demon's any better. Got you. So it's either paper or demon. God. That's brutal. It is true though. It is true. Another evening without a shiny, yeah. It's crazy. Well, Froakie seems to have won the poll, guys. So I'm going to end the poll. Let's start a new one. So we said for this one it was Venusaur. Was it Toxicroak? No. Venusaur. Seismitoad. What else was there? Can anybody else remember? I can't remember what else there was. Any other suggestions for Toad Pokemon? Because I just can't remember now what there was. Belly Bolt, very nice. And one final one. The betrayal of Medicham coming in third. The people have spoken. No, we're not making Beedrill a Toad one. There must be more. There must be more Toad Pokemon. No. No, we need legitimate Toad Pokemon. Just Toad. Okay. There you go. We've established that overwhelmingly Toad from Mario is the Toad's cruel. I feel like no. I feel like I haven't heard of that. What is it? Sounds like a band. I'll get it right. I don't know. I feel like I've not, no. I'll have to have a little look. Yeah, post one, yeah. What other games do I play besides Pokemon? It's a good question. To be honest, I don't really get time to anymore. But games that I do like other than Pokemon are primarily Red Dead Redemption 1 or 2. They're both great. Star Wars Battlefront, either the original 2005 one. Sorry, no, either the original, the Star Wars Battlefront 2 from 2005, they're both great, or the 2017 one, I think that's still pretty good as well. What else? I do like Minecraft, but I never really... I don't play it enough, I would say, to consider it a game that I, love. I always thought Grand Theft Auto was brilliant. Played probably a lot of that over the years, but not the online, just the single player. Used to play quite a lot of FIFA as well, but I don't really like FIFA anymore. And to be honest, even when I played it, I would like it a little bit, but I would always get fed up with it very quickly. What about you? What other games do you play besides Pokemon? The children yearn for the mines. I've seen that meme before, it's hilarious. Oh yeah, I do. There she is, right there. Maeve the Toad Pokemon. Well, from 11 votes, the community have spoken. Our favourite Toad Pokemon is clearly the Toad from Mario. Oh wow, you've got a lot on your list, Raziel. I know, Seismitoad losing out again. 0%. No love at all. Nice. It's hard, isn't it, when you've got quite a lot to play? I think it can get very overwhelming because you almost you just don't know what to. You really want to play so many different things, and then you just kind of. The way I used to be was I'd never finish anything because I was always just. There was just that much going on that I wanted to play. I know, yeah, literally. Oh. I can't. Well, do you know what? I knew we weren't going to find it tonight. Don't know what it was. It's just something that said to me that I knew we weren't going to find it. Oh good, you got even more stuff. Damn. Favourite non-Pokemon games are Assassin's Creed, New Horizons and Breath of the Wild. I've never played Breath of the Wild, but it looks awesome. It looks really cool. And Assassin's Creed I gave up on a long time ago. I did play a lot of Assassin's Creed back in the day, but yeah, been a long time. Lol. That's how long I've not played Assassin's Creed for. I mistook it for that. Does sound like an Assassin's Creed game, that. New Horizon. Sorry, Animal Crossing. There you go. I never played Animal Crossing either. But again, looks very cool. Looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, I get that, Raziel. Well, I had a similar problem with Red Dead 2. Completed it before, but there's so many extra stuff in the game that I wanted to really complete it 100% last time. I tried doing all the challenges and stuff, and it took ages to do the challenges. And then even once they were done, you have to find all the different animal species and study them, and I just got to a point where I'd spent 150 hours on it, and I'd only got to about 50% completion. And I just thought it's just too much. So I've never played any ROM hacks. No. I'm kind of just the cartridge. You know, I only play the games pretty much as they're intended to be sort of played. How is it? It's like doing chores. Well, never mind then. Yeah. Fun chores. I get that, Gravy. Yeah. But at least you play it properly. Oh, 100%, yeah. Like now, what I usually do is I rush through the story on my first playthrough of something because I love the story. I want to see what it's like. So I have to rush through the story, but then on my subsequent playthroughs, I'm like, right, I'm gonna take my time now and play properly. I'm gonna do all the side stuff. So yeah. Oh wow, you've got a lot, Cardinal. All good shouts though. I know, Paper, you will. You'll have loads. See, I just, the thing is with ROM hacks, they just don't appeal to me. I don't know what it is. I think, do you know what it is? I think sorry, no, I don't know what it is. I think maybe a part of it, maybe that you can't, any Pokemon you can't keep and have and transfer into home and put into other games and stuff. So I just kind of almost feel like it's not a real thing. No, but it's not real, is it? Even if you can do it, surely that's cheating the system. It's not like a real transferring. It's not like a legitimate Pokemon, is it? How is it? Yeah, but is I thought the question was, do I play ROM hacks? That's not an emulator. That's presumably one that is a different story and a different, you know, you can if it was an emulator, that's different. I don't mind, because I think they're more than fair, because there's so many. The games are so pricey that if you emulate the game as it is, then yeah, I get that. But I just don't really if it's a ROM hack. I just kind of think it feels, as long as I'm understanding what a ROM hack is correctly. I always thought it was those ones where it was people made up their own storylines and it was their own regions and stuff, which is quite cool. Don't get me wrong, it's really cool. I just kind of, there's something in it where I'm oh, but because it's not real, it doesn't it doesn't pull me in. The same. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, you play those for the story. That's a good point. Yeah. I bet it would be worth playing them just for the story. Because I do love the story, so yeah. But again, useless old me with technology. Whether I would actually be able to get it working. And time is the other thing, because I wouldn't record it for the channel, because I would imagine that I may end up with Nintendo breathing down my neck. Uranium was fun, and Snakewood as well. I've not heard of Snakewood. I've heard of Uranium. I feel like I've watched a video on Uranium and just been like, what? Oh really, other people play them? Well, I don't think you'll ever see me play them, I'm going to be honest. I don't think that'll be one I ever do. It's not my vibe. I'm like a J-Rose. Shiny Ghastly, nice. You got it. Nintendo got him. Rip. Congrats on the shiny Ghastly. Was it in was it through SOS Shinin? Yeah, still. Are you still on that one? I'm glad that Demi didn't, because I'm so tired that I think I would have been like, oh no, have I missed one? $464. Yeah, you did, and to be fair, you got me quite good before. Remember I paused and was like, I think I'm going to go to 13,800 and I'll leave it there. Yeah, I've not got it in me to anymore, I don't think. I'm so tired. I would do, but I don't need. I can't. I don't need to. I will say the midweek streams aren't as bad, because I think, like, if I do 5 hours with an odd break for a drink or whatever, it's not a big deal. But I think if I do like an 8.5 hour session, and I don't find it, and it's like 1,200 encounters, you know, in one go, it's a little bit disheartening. Whereas with this, it's kind of like, oh, we got 700 encounters today, that's not too bad. And it's only a short amount of time. But I am looking forward to having a break this weekend, so fingers crossed for next week. Yeah. Oh no, I know you guys won't mind. It's more for me. I don't like I like getting through the challenge well, not as quickly as possible, but I like keeping consistent progress, you know what I mean? But I just think that this one, like, usually wouldn't bother me if we'd found this one in like 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. We'd move on, everything would be fresh and different and new, and I'd have had like time to beat the gym and level up the team and do a little bit of other stuff. But because we've been doing this like for a month, I think I need to play something else so that I'm not just so like, oh my god. It does paper, I guess, yeah. I guess it does. 27 more, guys. No votes for Seismitoad. Did he get no votes in the last one as well? Like literally none. I'm so tired. So tired. It's crazy. Although I am also trying to be quieter because it's 5 to 10. So it's a mix. Well, I didn't mean to drop half of it on the floor. I wish that I hadn't. It's just work. Work was so busy, and I was up at like what? 6:15? No, not 6:15. Sorry, 6:45. So 6:45. Actually, no, it was earlier than that. I think it was 6:30. Full day at work. No dinner, no breaks. Rushed home. Dropped my McDonald's on the floor. Ate my McDonald's. Got straight on stream after I fed Bucky. So yeah, I've been non-stop today. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing to do with the lack of sleep on other nights. Oh well, Paper, you're not going to miss much. You're not going to miss much. Hopes and dreams, because it's dead. Hopes and dreams. No probs, Paper. It's not going to be much longer for me anyway, only 17 more. So thanks for joining, and thanks for being here all stream. And yeah, go get some sleep. I'll see you on the next one. Maybe on the weekend for the Halloween. It has been lots of fun. Enjoy the rest of your week, dude. It would actually be a great time for the shiny to appear because I'm that tired that I'd have to stay up and catch it and nickname it and all the other stuff. So really, if the universe is trying to punish me, that would be the biggest punishment right now. Trust me, I won't. I'll nickname it and I'll go straight to sleep. That's how tired I am. No, I'm telling you, I'm done. I'm finished tonight. I'm running on fumes. Usually it would get the adrenaline going, but I've not got any. I've not got anything left. You're looking at a very, very tired Wayfarer. Damn. Once was so tired that you killed an innocent shiny. What game was that in? Gravy. Ah, Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I failed one once in Arceus, and it was quite a... I mean, I'd wanted one for ages, but Basculin's really skittish in Arceus, and it like it runs away at the first sight of you. And I just got a little bit too close, and right as I went to throw the ball, and the ball, when you throw the ball, the physics in the water aren't the best anyway. So it usually misses, so you've got to get it just right, and just as I was getting it right, it like turned and saw me and ran away and despaired. Devastated. And don't worry, Cardinal, that's all good. I bet it's a lot better than what you think. We're nearly there now. Nearly there. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Right to the end. Cal, yeah, I'm gonna try and do like a fishing shiny hunt for Chinchou. But it might not be Chinchou, it might be... because that's only a 60% encounter rate with static, so it could be Arrokuda or Tootle. I don't want them, I want Chinchou, but... you don't always get what you want, do you? So, but yeah, that's what my plan is. Awesome Cardinal, I'll have a little look. Thanks, human. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've enjoyed. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. It's going to be such a nice break and just a chill and... yes. And there we go, there's 13,800. I'm going to do Litwick, not Litwick, Sizzlipede just to round off. Yeah. We knew it wasn't going to be shiny. Right, well, that concludes yet another part with no shiny. Oh. We shall see. I'm sure at some point it's going to shine, but... who knows when that is. Thanks, Demi. I can't wait for the weekend as well. And same for you, Gravy. Thank you so much. But yeah, just thanks for sticking around. And I will see you all on Saturday and Sunday for the Halloween special. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your week and I'll speak to you later. Bye.